Hey guys, and welcome. It's been a while. I'm sorry for that, but uh, wasn't really in the mood to stream and a bit exhausted the last few days because of the weather and some work stuff, etc. And uh, well, okay, we start any minute. I'm just. Okay, alright. Switch back on. The idea is Lionel. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Okay. Like. Oh, yeah. I don't mention it yet. Yeah, I will make a stream later, a giveaway later on my Twitch channel. I think at 8 p.m. So if you want to participate, it's Life is Strange season. Life is Strange season 1. Which is an amazing game. If you like story-driven games, and it's a bit like Telltale games, but much more with choices that matters, do matter more than during the whole season than in the most Telltale games. Even the big choices are preset somehow, but yeah, it's definitely one of the games you should have played of the last years. So what I'm up to: speakers alternate and block home up Lana's chaos. So why I'm an older. cost, I guess. No. Okay, my mistake. Ah, there you are. I'm ready to ascend to the bridge and speak with Admiral Bluffsrun. The Admiral and I are finalizing promissory boundaries and signing parchments. I would have you begin the recruitment process in the earnest. I have of course endeavored to spread the word of our organization through various channels, but I believe a personal approach will reach many who may otherwise remain ignorant of the opportunity. As for potential members, it is of no matter should they already be pledged to another institution, only that they are willing to lend their strength when the situation demands it, and you needn't range into the countryside. The upper decks alone are populated with sufficient candidates to suit our purpose. Once you are satisfied with your recruiting efforts, meet me at the airship ticket counter that we might prepare for the next leg of our journey. Yay. If there is one purpose for the hero of light, then it's doing the dirty work. So what now? Those settlements are on the upper decks. Wait, is there another teleport crystal? Yeah. Or east or right? To be more specific, east of that shard. The Elf Castle. There'll be some NPCs around here. Yeah. You can trade over. Oh, repairs. Oh, it's an idea. Scout for potential recruits. Okay. visit to a united yours and grand company. While I do admire the scope of your ambition, my responsibilities here are at Noldic and Malleys. Keep me close to the forge. I have not the time to be traipsing hither and yon across a realm. Should you require my skills as an armorer, however, I might be willing to accept some special commissions. Who in the bloody hells do you think you're talking to? Drylander? I'm a pirate, not some sudden knight in shiny plate. If you're looking for your self-righteous fop, try knocking on that dancy Cavalon's door. Okay, let's mix two of them. So... Marauders Guild. Hey, how you doing? Whatever your name is, sorry. The Orphanet's new organization. Yes, I had heard the formation of his trial company was in the offing. It was regret, however, that I must decline your invitation. As commander of the Yellow Jackets, the protection of limb elements must needs receive my full attention. I really forgot about this part of the story quest. So maybe up here. Yeah. Smuggling pirate. Cavalane, an organization with the freedom to operate with territorial impunity. I must say, your proposal intrigues me. But the Kraken's well known that there is a time to act and a time to watch, and I'm afraid this trial company of yours falls into the latter category. So the most won't help. Or won't join the Orphanaut's company. So the last one is down here. Okay. So yeah, it's not much difference, I guess. Up here, okay. Well, if it ain't Micah, I not forget a venturer brave enough or daft enough to seek the shortcut into Titan's bedchamber. You remember old Ryle, don't you? Formerly of the Company of Heroes, their wish was at Bronze Lake. Aye, it ain't often I drag my arse out of Limsa for a drink, but I'm right glad I did. How fare years these days? You're looking to put together a new crew, top tier work? Sounds like a right lark, it does. Alrighty lad, count me in. The heroes may have gone their separate ways, but I ain't ready to climb into my grave just yet. Okay, 2 joined, 2 of 5 joined. Well, let's go back to Orphanaut and give him the more mediocre news of finishing our assignment. Well, I trust. I'm curious as to how my proposal was received by the rough and ready folk of Lim Settlements, a member of the legendary companies of heroes indicated his interest astonishing. I knew enlisting Year 8 was the right choice. Few could boast the acquaintance of such an elusive character. I too was successful in my task. Admiral consented to sign all the documents requiring their approval. I can only hope that my visit with the Elder Seedseer proceeds as smoothly. Pray continue to Credania at your own pace. I shall await your arrival at Nautica's altar. My audience with the Elder Seedseer is due to commence momentarily. I would be grateful if you would once more see to ask of recruitment here in Credania. After you deem the well of potential candidates has run dry, let us rendezvous at the airship ticket counter as before. Okay, the last one will be in Ula, I guess. The last recruits, so here we go. Let's see. Communicators. Seattle. So let's go there. Laurentius. Right, this was a trader down on the southwards for some story quest, I think. Oh gods, can I truly be you? By what fickle fortune must the first face I see upon my release be yours? Could it be that you don't remember me? It's Laurentius, the man whose crimes you exposed. I was a railer and a regular patron at Bascaron's. Well, of course you do. I was beginning to wonder if Garou had changed me more than I realized. Not that I have any particular wish to be recognized after my shameful conduct. The less said of my past, the better, I suppose. And what of your adventure? Adventurer, what business brings you to this part of Credania? Recruiting, eh? And what is your policy on reformed convicts? As matters stand, the wood railers will have naught more to do with me. This may be just the second chance I was looking for. Heaven's soul, you say, I shall leave at once. You shall not regret this, I promise you. I am a changed man. Well, let's hope so. Probably runs back to the Guardians at first opportunity. So, where next? Axis North, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Well, let's throw this away. I'm not sure if they're actually bots because bots on Twitter or on Periscope. The ref users joining and putting all the same shit, repeating. This is not often a guild officer such as myself gets recruited, and this company of yours certainly sounds to have some promise, but its duties appear less than focused. I must refuse your invitation until such time as your organization is more organized. So, one refuse. Offer this old man a place in your company of champions? I am both puzzled and honored by your invitation. Pray forgive me, young master, but I cannot accept. I have sworn to abide here for whatever scant years remain to me, and bear responsibility for the evils my lady was wrought upon this land. The other powerful is the last one. Yep. Grandfather, you must call it a day. Let us return to the guild. Rest ere you're tormented back. Give up on your for good. I'm terribly sorry. We were just... Oh, Micah, isn't it? It has been some time since our paths crossed outside of Copperbell Mines. Why, you were barely more than a novice adventurer then, but look how far you come. Mother Miyun tells me it was you who felled the fearsome black wolf, and now you seek stout-hearted soul to fill the ranks of a new order. Well, your cause is undoubtedly just, and my old companion here would be much relieved to see me in good hands. Yes, I do it. This is the very thing. I've spent my entire adventuring career working towards. I shall join your company just as soon as I've seen Isildur safely home. Well, it's not exactly my company, isn't it? So, let's head back to the airship yard. Oh, wait. I was almost back in Old Credonia. Oh, thanks for the treat, Team Colisio. I really appreciate it. Hey, Sinister 7. Oh well, let's say it goes. Yeah. I think I'm half of my way to Heaven's Ward. That's the last. That's the last crest line from A Realm Reborn. I think after that, I just have to do the pre-crest for Heaven's Ward, and then I can finally do the first add-on. Ulda, the Gilded City, where one's fortune defines one's worth. I hope some manners of fortune is with us, and that is a final leg proves as successful as the previous two. Might I suggest? Yeah, I know. I already played on another server to level 60, so I'm not completely new, but I switched the server and start all over cause for two reasons. Reason one was my old guild disbanded on the other server, and another reason is my native language is German, so I switched to Chiva cause there I find more German players for raiding and stuff, which make it a little easier in the end game. And my sister switched to Shiva too, and yeah, so I play with her together at the level 70 when I reach the actual content. Might I suggest descending to the lower level before beginning your recruitment efforts? I do not think the Sultana will take kindly to us poaching from her personal guard. Let us meet back here at the promenade when your respective tasks are complete. Good hunting, Micah. Yep. Yeah, I know, but I still would have lots of pre-quests to do before I reached Stormpalot anyways, and also I would have to pay, I'm not sure, I think about 21 euros or so. Yeah, and fortunately the story of FF14 is pretty good, and I noticed I forgot many things. Things of it, so you mean you switched one grinding for another? I mean, FF12 is a grind grind fest as well. To be honest, I'm not really get along with FF12 cause it has really, I don't know, I'm really tried to play FF12 and stopped about several times, and one last time I cheated my way through it on a PC emulator, cause so many people said the story get better at the end, but but yeah, well, I don't know. I don't think it's a bad game. It's a bad game if it wouldn't be has a Final Fantasy name on it, cause yeah, cause if you play the predecessors, you're expecting much of a strong storyline and characters, and it's very simple in 12. Like Ren, it's, oh, I want to be a sky pirate someday, and stumbled into the other guys, and okay, I follow them around and that's it. Mainly, and yeah, sure, the plot could be, yeah, well, yeah, that's your opinion. Yeah, I don't want to say yeah, I mean, it's good if you like it. I know a few people who like FF12 too. Maybe it's just some question of taste, how you like your JRPGs or RPGs or so. I don't know. So I wish you fun with FF12. And I should do a bit more focusing on where I'm going, around teleporting. I have to go to Gladiators Guild. Gladiators Guild. Wait, you're the man who came to Little Alamigo looking for that masked devil. Who knows what might have happened if you hadn't. I'd probably be dead, and a whole lot more of my friends besides. We were such fools. And he wrote that disaster really got me to thinking about our homeland and about the outsider who saved us from ourselves. I realized how easily I'd been manipulated and wrote to make of myself a more worldly man. So here I am, new company of champions, and you say it will take me to all corners of the realm? That sounds exactly like the kind of opportunity I need, and don't worry, I'm not the same stripling you met in Little Amigo. I've prepared myself to fight the evil I know it's out there. I mean, I maybe will give it a chance again when if the remastered version comes for PC. I think it will be a matter of time, or maybe I will buy a PS4. That means there are some PS4 exclusives I already want to play for a long time. Why I ported here? The Avenue Exchange, okay. I can. Yeah, sorry, Sinister, if I don't want to piss you off or something. Wasn't a company that looks to cure the ills of the realm entire. Listen, friend, I can't spear the complaints of the next soul, let alone the conundrums of neighboring nation. So one more. Landbird. If you come to tell me the news, soldier, well, I've already heard. It seems the would-be savior of the refugees went and got himself killed, and not by your hand. He was just as much a pawn as a hapless cast-offs. He sought to deceive. That's not why you're here. You'd be surprised when rumors drift down to Pearl Lane. I know this glorious new company of yours, and just how far I'd go to avoid getting involved with it. Whispers on the street says the organization is founded by corrupted coin, by syndicate money. If you think you're recruiting for a just cause, then you're a bigger fool than I took you for. So, and where's the last one? Weaver's Guard Guild. one thing I like about FF12 is the art design from like the judges and stuff. The character design. Oh, what happy coincidence! Do you remember me? Perchance I am a current of the Church of St. Adamalama. Thank you again for your timely rescue. And I must also thank you for preventing that fraudulent priest from preying on dry bones less fortunate. A most upsetting business. Are you here with your companion Sacred, wasn't it? Ah, it's new companions you seek then. Your proposed organization sounds a powerful force for good, but my place is at the church with the children. Nevertheless, I wish you well in this undertaking. Okay, and still one more to go. I'm sorry you wish to recruit me. Is this some new fashioned manner of propositioning a lady? Well, I'm afraid you are wasting your time. This lady is already spoken for. Good day to you, sir. Okay, so now head back to well, promenade, not airship landing. No, not Chamber of Rule, Royal Promenade. Okay. How far do you micro? What hidden gems did the streets of Ulda offer up to your unrelenting gaze? A single Alamegan use. Well, you're certainly given us an admirable start, even if your ranks are yet somewhat thin. In these troubled years following the calamity, talk of yours, your salvation must seem akin to grasping at clouds. But there are those who have risen to the challenge nonetheless, and the hope that inspires these people was born in no small part from the victories of yourself have won. Thank you, Micah. I will not squander the precious gift you have placed into my keeping. This recruits will become the foundation of a new beginning. And yes, we are free to begin, as you have no doubt submissed. The Sultana also graced my trial company with her blessings. Our first wave of recruitment is over, the documents signed and the finances secure. There is naught to prevent more from taking the next step. You are concerned by the syndicate involvement as was I, so was the origin of every kind of their contribution. Carefully scrutinized and recorded, the organization will not be built on corruption. Naturally, I would prefer not to rely upon outside sources at all, but even my family's substantial coffers could not sustain a venture of this magnitude. And as for the rumors surrounding this enterprise, well, such things shall plague us until the company has had a chance to prove its worth. It will not be an easy process, but we will earn people's trust one success at a time. Speaking of time, we should waste no more of it. Let us return to the Rising Stones and lay the first stone for a united Eurasia.
Tell me, General.
Tell me, General, what think you of Alphanot's bold endeavor?
I think it is more than bold, Your Grace.
I think it's more than bold, Your Grace. This organization would pave the way for a united Eurasia.
Well, do I understand his impatience?
Since facing the common threat of the Ultima weapon, our nations have seemed farther apart, not closer together. Considering the many problems we face, should we not be glad that someone else is taking the initiative?
We have all pledged our cooperation.
Yet the grumbling continues behind closed doors. Ulda is not alone in her duplicity.
I myself have doubts as to the good this organization.
I myself have doubts as to the good this organization will achieve.
With the inclusion of the finest soldiers of the three grand companies,
it promises to be a fearsome military body. But whom will it serve? Even under the watchful gaze of the science, it is not unthinkable that such a force could perpetrate a great wrong. Does it not concern you that significant proportion of its financial backing came from the coffers of the Syndicate? That means those unprincipled worms might forge this extraordinary gathering of warriors into a private army.
I have trust in the science,
Your Grace.
They have spared us no end of trouble at the hands of the primals.
They have spared us no end of trouble at the hands of the primals. If they seek reinforcements, I deem it unwise to deny them.
As for their finances,
their finances full many gave
though our nobles proffered a sizable sum, their
generously,
coin
and
did not
so our
the pockets
nobles
of Lolorito and his
proffered
cronies.
a sizable sum. Their coin did not spill from the pockets of Lolorito and his cronies.
And what of the presence of our stalwart adventurer friend in this endeavor?
Of our stalwart adventurer friend in this endeavor? Doubt the warrior of light would betray our cause?
Yes, there is that, I suppose.
Yes, there is that, I suppose.
Yet I have known people to change. Whether we will or no, the events of the age hurl us this way and that, like a dust devil skipping across the sands.
Hurl us this way and that, like a dust devil skipping across the sand.
Cannot be done about Telegy.
I have explored all avenues available but as Uldan law now stands,
to us.
we lack the evidence
Your
to
Grace,
be victim of any crime.
As Uldan law now stands, we lack the evidence to convict him of any crime. To arrest him on spurious grounds would only play into his hands.
He has all but committed treason, and yet we can do nothing? Then what good our government? Wentworth, the royal house! How deplorable this mockery of justice!
Have faith, Your Grace. It is not over.
Okay, I'm sorry, I haven't noticed that this sequence was voiced. For that, because I have my speakers in virtualization mode, and then there was no surround signal coming through, and then the sound of the voice sounds silence or very silent or very barely to hear. So what now? Where do I have to go? Deliver the room to speakers often at the rising stones. Okay, back to Madonna. Welcome to the stream, Penelope. How are you doing? That is not a journey I soon wish to repeat, but I cannot pause to rest. The culmination of all our efforts is at hand. I must see to the preparations for the inaugural ceremony. Thank you for allowing me to monopolize your services, Micah. I'm certain that the antecedent will be relieved to see you free for other duties. Greetings, Micah. Often tells me all is in place to begin his trial company. The science shall certainly be grateful to have the support of such an organization. The inaugural ceremony is set to take place here at the Rising Stones. The Tyro is cooperating with Alphanot to see that all is in readiness. So I'm afraid the recruits themselves have been left to their own devices for the time being. Trimmer Jean Grey, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Quite a number of new faces have arrived in Revenant's Toll of late, and I wonder if Leftburn might not find himself overwhelmed. Would you speak with him and see if there is aught he requires? What can I do for you, Micah? I thought you have your hands full helping out with this new arm of the science. Barely noticed your recruits arrive. There is barely a trickle compared to the flood of treasure hunters we have passed through here every day. While I appreciate your offer of aid, this more your burden that concerns me. I'm told this trial company will answer directly to the Antecedent, so I trust that means less work for you in the long run. Slaveborn, the shipment, we couldn't... God's woman, what befell? We were bringing a shipment to Revenant's Hall, provisions embarked for the frontier fort. But just as we sought to cross over into Modona, we were set upon by brigands. I believe they may have been heretics. They were many, too many. We only escaped with our lives by abandoning the supplies. Pray, forgive us. There is naught to forgive. Provisions can be replaced, but smart soldiers are hard to find. Take your rest, and I'll have someone along to tend to those wounds. What to do if heretics are involved? Then this is like to be more than a case of simple thievery. Ishgard will need to be informed. When did these supplies originate? House for Temps collects provisions from Camp Dragonhead proper. Understood. I shall see that they are apprised of this development. Micah, were you not on good terms with the Knights of House for Temp? I will be sending them a missive immediately, of course, but I would also have you travel there and offer your considerable talents. Yes, I realize I contradict my earlier hopes to lighten your load, but I need someone who can help bring this incident to a satisfactory conclusion. Our favorable relations with Ishgard are far too important to risk half measures. Put in Pratt. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Put in Freddy Hostel. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? So, okay. Now I'll have to teleport to Fortress again. No. Whatever. Well, if it isn't my fine friend Michael Whale, would you care for a blade of roast charcoal, some mulled wine? No, I see you not come into my hall merrily to escape the biting cold. I was in fact one of the verge of opening an urgent missive from Revenant's Toll, and I suspect the timing of your arrival is no coincidence.
The incident with the New Frontier hands? No, you need not elaborate. I have been following their progress with no small amount of interest. Brave men and women all. They do our nation a great service. The existence of a fortified outpost in Mordona will do much to dissuade the Empire from trespassing on Kurth's soil. Right glad am I that you have chosen to lend your support to this endeavor. Never let it be said that House Forton does not acknowledge the efforts of her allies, or her debts. 'Twas in the spirit of gratitude that I arranged for sundry supplies to be delivered to Revenant's Toll. That the shipment should chance to be waylaid by heretics is poor fortune indeed. Poor fortune, I say, yet not without precedent. If you would know the truth of it, these incorrigible villains grow more organized with each passing day. This new unity of purpose we attribute to their leader, the Lady Iceheart. But though I have devoted significant resources to the task of identifying this woman, we have yet to learn so much as her birth name. What we do know is that the heretics speak of Iceheart in reverent tones, and would gladly embrace death rather than betray her. Such loyalty is rare indeed, and I fear to imagine what so committed a collective might achieve. The brigands have not yet been so brazen as to risk direct confrontation here in Dragonhead. Some few of their number have, however, been sighted not far to the west of here, and with ever-increasing regularity. A visit to Whitebrim Front may bring you the answers you seek. Will you brave the snows, knowing what implacable foes may lie in wait? Halone's blessings be upon you! Though I take no pride in the admission, many of mine own countrymen are not so well suited as you adventurers to dealing with such foes. Were they dragons, it might be otherwise. But truly, I could not wish for a finer ally. You have done much for my house in the past, and I have no doubt but that I shall have cause to celebrate your deeds again ere long. Should you learn aught of value, pray return to me forthwith. A warm hearth and a warmer welcome shall be waiting for you.
Okay. Well, this is the quest. What she is. Some more 70 character. Oh, okay. Wait, I have to go up Is there aught you would ask of me? Pray speak plainly. I'm a man of action and need no honey-earned words. On the trail of a band of thieving heretics, you say, by the Fury, but you do seem destined to cross paths with those villains. I must confess then, it's a sad truth that the wilds hereabouts have indeed grown thick with their number. They strike swiftly without warning and are canny enough to await our most able trackers. But it's not merely the newfound organization that confounds us. The heretics themselves seem somehow changed. I know not what manner of influences I sought wields, but the man we face them utterly lost. The grip of rageous fervors. Perhaps you would care to question one of their recent victims, as fate would have it. Your arrival came moments after a trader was waylaid on the road. A patrol found him, unfortunate fellow, lying senseless in the snow and carried him to our infirmary. Assuming he was regained the use of his faculties, the merchant might recall some small detail that could aid you in your task. Tell you what happened? Yes, of course, I'm quite recovered enough for that. Anything to help catch those cowardly blackhearts. I was traveling my usual route to White Brim Front when a sudden blow sent me reeling. The next thing I knew, I was on the ground and several heretics were rifling through my cargo arms, armor, crystals. They were taking everything. And then, it was then that one of them noticed my bleary gaze and stalked over to better grind my head with his mace before darkness claimed me. However, I distinctly heard the words, "Return to Snowcloak." I dare say that is where they were holding my goods. But you will not catch me rushing off in pursuit. They tell me this was a miracle I survived at all, and I'll not trust my thick skull to save me a second time. your weapon, foul raid. I recognize you, adventurer. You are calm-seeking heretics, then we share common purpose. We were on patrol when we chanced across one of their raiding parties and pursued them here. By rights, we should have had some coroners in this ravine, and yet they're gone, vanished like icy wrath. You glimpsed a woman on the top of the cliff. Could it be Icehurt herself come to sneer at your folly? And to where did she disappear? Heretics must have discovered a passage through the frozen wall, some hidden tunnel that escaped our notice. We have not the man to risk further investigations. It would be best to return to right front and lay our suspicions before Lord Drillman. Okay. So. Michael, it appears I owe you my thanks once again. The surviving knights spared no detail in their report. The men you found out near Snowcloak were some of my finest. They should be bested so handily. I fear I've woefully underestimated the threat these heretics pose. While I understand you might balk at the notion, I must ask that you put aside your mission and consider the stolen provisions lost to us for now. It would be our advice to blunder unprepared into what may well be the very lair of our enemy. Pray return to Dragonhead and inform Lord Rochefort of your discoveries. He will wish to plan contingencies of his own. As for Icehurt and her fanatics, the freezing heights of Snowcloak will not shield them from our justice for long. Okay. Teleport to Cortes Highlands. Hey Solace, how you doing? Wie geht's?
Your return is most timely. Of their own accord, my thoughts had turned to your task and the progress thereof. I confess
Ja, ich bin jetzt auf dem Weg zu Shiva. Also, es geht voran, aber immer noch langsam. Ich bin froh, wenn ich Heaven's Ward erreicht habe. Our return is most timely of their own accord. My swords had turned to your task and the progress. Okay.
But you are here now, and I suspect such frivolous wonderings do little justice to the reality of your travails. Tell me, what did you learn of Iceheart? Indeed, and this transpired at Snowcloak? Of all the highlands, that towering wall has borne the worst of the region's brutal shift in climate. So inhospitable has Snowcloak become that we have still to survey the area in its entirety. Could its frozen heights conceal the heretics' hideaway? Mayhap a more robust reconnaissance effort is in order. Putting such considerations aside for the moment, we still know far too little of this Iceheart. That she is capable of commanding such a band of fanatics bespeaks natural authority, and no small measure of charisma. As much as I would like to fathom this mystery with you, the situation has grown beyond my personal purview. I am bound by duty to inform the Temple Knights and request that they bring this matter to its conclusion. Given the glowing reports the new commander has garnered thus far, I am certain that they can be relied upon to take appropriate action. Though Iceheart's true identity yet eludes us, you have provided us with a point from which to begin. Sometimes it takes but a single stone to prompt an avalanche. On the matter of the stolen provisions, I have already made arrangements for a second shipment to be sent to Revenant's Toll. I could not well allow such an honorable venture to be undermined by one miserable setback.
Okay. Well, I'm glad to hear. So this, by the way, did you like to become mod on my channel? Also hast du Lust, auf meinem Kanal Mod zu werden? Ich meine, musst du ja nicht viel machen, das meiste ist, erklärt sich eigentlich von selbst, also es geht halt nur darum. Ach komm, so schlimm ist es, wird's nicht. No problem, Smokes. Ja, ich habe eigentlich auch schon ein paar Mods, nur da ist... I'm from Germany. Yeah, it's cool too. Oh, Should return to LifeisStrangeS1. Okay. Oh, that's... thanks. That means a lot to me. I think there are lots of people watching, especially on Periscope. Yeah, and most of them lurking, but that's okay. I mean, I know that myself, especially, I have those times too when I'm not so in a mood to talk to to the streamer, so that's perfectly okay. Ask for Thames is to send us a second shipment. I must send thanks to Lord Hoshakant for this continued generosity. Yet even as our town grows in prosperity, I fear it will attract ever greater numbers of those who would do us harm. In the name of greed or power, all of us orphanages, new recruits included, must remain vigilant against such threats. Okay. So, how's it going in the US? How was your day? Or night, or what time? I mean, it depends where you're from exactly, I think. Time difference is, you know, are 26 or 12 hours now. 8 hours behind. While you were away in Cortes, preparations for the inaugural ceremony were all but completed. Also, Tataru does yet seem somewhat flustered. I've taken enough of your time. Why don't you head into the Rising Stones and see if your frantic receptionist could do with a hand? Carrie Goldman, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? These parchments need to be sorted, and these documents, why are they even here? Oh, I'm sorely tempted to file the lot in my waste paper basket. Ah, Micah, you startled me. You wish to lend a hand? Splendid. Would you be dear and hand these uniforms to the new recruits? They are scattered about Revenant's Toll, and I haven't the time to track them all down. The recruits now to don their crap immediately and assemble here in the Rising Stones. You'll want to report directly back to Orphanage if you don't wish to miss the ceremony. I wonder if the Scions will ever have matching uniforms. A well-funded organization is a well-dressed organization, I suppose. Present the uniforms to the new recruits. So where are the new recruits? working for me was, yeah, I'd suggest giving a whistle, but I'm not sure as I'd hear it amongst all the bustle. Oh, proper uniform and all. This thing I cut off the blood to my hand, not to worry, so I'm sure she'd be fine after making a few adjustments. Little Alamigo could learn much from Revenant's Toll, that this town can be so alive in the midst of such desolation. I've never worn aught quite so voluminous. Well, I'm sure I'll grow accustomed to the extra clothes in time. Micro Rail Gods, I did not expect to meet you strolling about town. The tales of your primal battles are what inspired me to come to Revenant's Toll. It is an honor to receive this uniform from your hands. I shall wear it with pride. The Scarlet Grub marks me as a proud member of the Maelstrom and a heredity defender of limbs and laments, and yet in truth I stand for the betterment of the realm, and so this new company a fine opportunity to contribute on a grander scale. Oh, now that striking shade of blue put alongside my Maelstrom uniform, my wardrobe will certainly not lack for color. G-Man, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Just a second. Something. I have to speak with. Oh, it's just 4 from 8 recruits. I thought I would have them all. Okay. No, anyways. Well, the total, I have over 1,705 hearts on my channel. Thank you so much, guys. On my Periscope. 705 hearts on my channel. Thank you so much, guys. On my Periscope. So, just a bit to focus now. Yeah, that's weird. To speak with. Isildur has at least retired from the adventurous life, so I shall miss his wisdom and irrepressible spirit. I'm excited to forge my own path forwards. Okay. Oh, Jack Smoothpie, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Ah, yes, the uniform. Thank you. Truth be told, the thought of pledging myself to such a lofty organization is somewhat intimidating. Where are the next ones? Those who believe this company will see no riches and short-sighted fools. The giving of oneself is an investment in the future. Thus did I sign my name to the cause. These uniforms were a splendid idea. Once our organization has made a name for itself, there shall be wealth aplenty in selling replica costumes to the adoring masses. Yeah. So we have our own merchandise guy. To think that I see. Where are they hiding? There. There's one more. I don't believe we met. I am Ulbert, and I'll have the honor of leading my fellow recruits as captain. Much did I lose the calamity, and I look forward to aiding others in rebuilding their lives. The uniforms are shrewd decisions. There's no easier method of creating a common bond among what is essentially a band of strangers. I thought it best to mimic my fellows here, but I admit that I have no idea what we're supposed to be doing. Yeah. Ah, our new uniforms. Am I reminded of my induction into the Wood Railers? Yes, Micah. Tatru mentioned you were handing out the new uniforms. I assume you've now met the rest of the recruits. So few answered the call to arms I put forth through the established grant companies and such. We are not yet an army, but there is much a small corps of elite warriors can achieve. Did I mention I'd thought of a name for the company? This my hope that it shall soon be known across the brand of Eorzea. The moment of truth draws near. Micah, once the last of the recruits has gathered, I shall make the official announcement. Maria Richardson, welcome to the stream. How are you doing?
Comrades, your presence here this day signifies the momentous choice that each of you has made. With your strength now pledged to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, you are beholden to no single nation. You stand as the vanguard for a united Eorzea. From this moment forth, I declare you Crystal Braves. Let us mend this fractured realm and face our enemies as one. Whether it be the Beastmen and their primals, or the conflict in Carteneau, it is plain that the nations of Eorzea cannot solve the problems which plague the realm. Thus does it fall to some few heroic souls to succeed where they have failed. Come, take your place at the Scion's side as guardians of Eorzea, and together we shall fight for the freedom of all! For the freedom of all!
A rousing speech, Alphino. Or should I say, Crystal Brave Commander Leveilleur?
Please, Antecedent. The title is honorary. I shall not be leading the troops into battle, as it were. We are of the same purpose. Let us join hands and do what must be done to save this land.
The Scions stand ready.
Yeah, then das ist Esri. Eine von meinen zwei Katzen. That's Esri, one of my two cats. And she wants to get cuddled. And welcome, guys, to all who have joined. She's losing much of fur. I think it's shifting to more lighter summer fur. That's why.
I'm eager to see what the Crystal Braves might accomplish. This shall prove an interesting time indeed for the Scions. Yes, I'm listening. So our worst fears are confirmed. The entire Isle. Such power defies comprehension. Truly? Kryl is alive? Thank the 12. I see. Pray, inform me if her condition changes. Yes, I shall pass on your words to Urianger. My thanks. I shall contact you anon. When I learned of the loss of the Isle of Val, I dared not hope that my friend had survived. Yet, by some miracle, it would seem she has. She's still to regain consciousness, it is true, but better that than death. Putting this happy news to one side, we must now endeavor to make sense of the readings taken by the survey party. It appears the etheric disturbance which accompanied the Isle's destruction is of a magnitude alarmingly close to that of Ultima. Could the Ascians be responsible for this devastation as well? I wonder. Have you heard aught from the Mother Crystal since the battle with the Garleans? Then she speaks to neither one of us. Heidel's silence portends naught but ill, I fear. Louisoix, I pray you yet watch over us. Heidel's silence portends naught but ill, I fear. Louisoix, I pray you yet watch over us.
Very good. See that the provisions are prepared for transport. Let us hope that this shipment is spared the fate of the last. Very good. See that the provisions are prepared for transport. Let us hope that this shipment is spared the fate of the last. The winds are uncommon fierce this day. Isn't working. You're the defend. Try as I might, I cannot shake a creeping sense of dark foreboding. But it avails us not to fret about the unknown. We must concentrate instead on the problems on the present. The primals have been relatively quiet of late, and the beast tribes who summon them are under constant surveillance by the grand companies. Should any suspicious activity be afoot, you may be certain that we will hear of it. Until such time as a permanent solution to the primal problem has been found, we can do little but wait and observe. As for the Essenes, Rangier is truly dedicated to finding the means by which we may defeat the dark beings. Let us pray for good tidings on that front. But all of this you know already. Let us speak of the more current matters. In particular, the state of the Crystal Braves. Alfina did well to found the organization, but ensuring its smooth operation is another matter entirely. So I doubt not that he is doing his best. I felt that a helping hand or two would not go astray. To this end, I offered to send one of the archons to assist. But he declined. You know how he can be independent to a fault and singularly loath to the accept help. Save, of course, when that help comes from you. Alfinard has entrusted countless matters of import to your care in the past, and I believe he would not hesitate to do so again were you to offer. I should be most grateful if you would go to him and support him in whatever manner you are able. Well, let's have a look. Which trouble Orphanate already is. What is it, Micah? And do be concise. I am rather busy. You would lend a hand, you say. I see. Well, now that you mention it, there is a matter that wants for attention. Given its sensitive nature, I was hesitant to entrust it to my braves. But the demands upon my time are such that I had little choice. Which is not to say that my men want for labor, so we are but newly formed. There's already great demand for our services, and we are hard-pressed to answer all petitions, but I digress. The fact is, I would sooner attend to this particular matter myself, but my presence is required elsewhere. That being the case, I have entrusted its resolution to my second-in-command, Captain Ilbert. Tell him that I sent you, man.
Hail to you, sire. How might we serve you? Commander Leveilleur bade you serve us? How might we serve you? These are welcome tidings indeed. Given the sensitive nature of the task, I could not rely on one of my own. These are welcome tidings indeed. Given the sensitive nature of the task, I could not rely on one of my own. That which I'm about to tell you, I tell you in the strictest confidence. Some days ago, we received certain documents from an anonymous source. They notified us of the presence of a Garlean agent within the ranks of one of the Grand Companies. Following some discreet inquiries, we identified a suspect among the Immortal Flames, whom we detained for questioning. Alas, the man was not our agent. He was but one of many men in the agent's employ. We pressed the traitor for a name, but he had none to give. He claims never to have met his master, whom he knows only as the Ivy. He was, however,
certain that this ivy had coiled itself around every part of the immortal flames. It would seem our quarry joined the company some time ago, and gradually recruited others to his cause. These conspirators are the vines by which he learns our secrets, all without exposing himself. It won't be easy to identify the ivy amidst this tangled mass of subterfuge, but we have a tendril in our hands, and we shall follow it all the way to the gnarled root. Now, much as I would prefer to proceed with due discretion, circumstances demand that this matter be settled post-haste. Garlemald's War of Succession nears its end, and it is feared that the Empire will soon resume its march on Eorzea. When it does, we can ill afford to have traitors in our midst. The ivy must be rooted out now. We must begin by apprising General Roban of our findings. I would ask that you accompany me to the Hall of Flames, and remain on hand to see that things go smoothly. Assuming the ivy's tendrils are as widespread as we believe, he will be aware that an investigation is underway. And if that is the case, he may well move against us. We must be prepared for anything, while taking care not to betray our purpose by seeming prepared. A simple enough task for a one-man army like you.
So let's see.
Well, well. What brings you here, my friend?
He is here at my behest. Greetings, Roban. It has been a while.
Hilbert, you old scoundrel. When they told me you'd be visiting, I scarce believed my ears. Hilbert, you old scoundrel. When they told me you'd be visiting, but look at you, the honored captain of the Crystal Bloody Braves. Who'd have imagined, eh?
Not many, but fewer still would have imagined your destiny lay in politics, old friend.
Aye, we've both come far, have we not? Lest you wonder, Hilbert and I go back a long way. We've been friends and rivals since we were lads. The last time we saw each other, Alamigo had just fallen, so you can guess how many summers it's been. And in all that time, not a word from the fool.
Ah, well, my dealings tended toward the modest and mundane, unlike some I could mention. As I hear it, no sooner did you reach Thanalan than the brass blades clapped you in irons and dragged you off to die on the blood sands. Being a stubborn sort, you won 1,000 matches and earned yourself a place in the people's hearts while you were about it. Then, with your mountain of prize money, you bought the Colosseum and secured a seat on the Syndicate. Those balls, brother! Rags to riches does not do it justice. You're a hero to the common man.
Bah, spare me. I am no hero. If anyone is worthy of that title, it's our friend here. Next to him, I'm little more than a glorified butcher. But you, Hilbert, you sell yourself short. By all accounts, you are an adventurer of some standing.
I like to think that I did my part for the greater good. But if you're no hero, then I'm no adventurer, not in this company. Anyway, I like to think that I did my part for the greater good. But if you're no hero, then I'm I have tidings. Not in this company. Anyway.
So there has been progress. I've let it be known that this meeting is a reunion between old friends. None will give your visit a second thought. To convene elsewhere would only attract attention. Let us speak here, in plain view of all. None will give your visit a second thought. To convene elsewhere would only attract attention. Let us speak here, in plain view of all. So it is we who have been compromised. Teleji Adeleji's machinations have shaken Ul'dah to her foundations. In such uncertain times, a man's loyalty may be bought for a fistful of gil. But if this snake has truly been in our midst for as long as you say, we must needs consider a far graver possibility. Conspiracy. Could it be that the Monetarists have been in league with the Empire from the first? Very well. I will have my most trusted men investigate the matter. Continue your inquiries in the meantime. It does me well to see you again, old friend. When next we meet, let it be over a flagon of ale.
I look forward to it. Let us reminisce of bygone days, and drink to the future of our homeland. I look forward to it. Let us reminisce of bygone days, and drink to the future of our homeland. Flame General.
Tony
You wear the mantle well, old friend. I must work hard if I'm to keep up.
The follower in white. Flame General. You wear the mantle well, old friend. I must work hard if I'm to keep up.
Well, it would seem your services were not required after all. I dare say we have Roban's prudence to thank for that. Still, I was glad of your presence. My thanks, Scion.
Albert is eager to continue his investigation until the cause behind. Our hunt for the ivy begins in earnest, Scion. Suffices to say we must treat warily, but one misstep may well cost us our lives. Our business here is concluded for the time being. Let us return to the Rising Stones and report to Commander Leveler. Hassan Suyura, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Oh, thanks for all the hearts, guys. We are returned from Ulda, Commander. And not a moment too soon, something has happened. Trouble. You will recall the force was tasked with reconnoitering the rendezvous site used by the Ivy's minion and his Imperial contacts. Soon after you left, we received word that the unit was ambushed en route to its destination. Steez of Team A1, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Gods damn it. According to the report, one of ours has been taken captive. The Gallians are not wont to treat their foreman with dignity, and I have grave fears for her safety. We must dispatch a rescue party at once. Recall those braves who are afield. Begging your pardons, Commander, but we have not the time. I'm afraid I must ask you aid once more, Scion. An ill-prepared rescue party will only serve to provide the Gallians with more captives. Yet time is of the essence. Simply put, you are the best chance we have. Captain Ilbert has a right of it. I trust you are willing, but of course you are now. Alian of the Force lies on raid in the Tangle, near the entrance to Castrum Sentry. Seek her out and she will apprise you of the situation. So, before we do that, like I announced, I will do a giveaway on Twitch of the first season of Life is Strange. So if you want to participate and you're not on Twitch, you can create a free account there and then join the channel Twitch TV /LisifMo, and then leave me a follow and you can enter the raffle. I will leave it open until 10:30 p.m. CST, which is in 3.5 hours. Just a second. Yep. 3.5 hours. 3.5 hours. Just a second. Ja, das mache ich gleich. Let's yep. Okay. Tschüss. So, so I open the raffle now, and like I said, it stays open until 10:30 p.m. That's when I will conclude my stream for today. And here, and I'm doing a 3 hours 30. Start. So this is the raffle timer. So you can if you want to know if the name Life is Strange don't say anything to you, it's that game, just a digital copy for Steam, and it's an amazing adventure style game, like the Telltale games, but which more with more choices that influence the progress of the story and changes a bit the outcome and details, even if the after all ending maybe seemed a bit linear or not so reflected on that, but nonetheless it's an amazing game and touches some deep themes like bullying and suicide, for example. So it's very unique for video game in particular. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Like I said, this is the this is the raffle timer, not the break time. I deactivate it here to not confusing people. I'm just doing a quick 5 to 10 minute break, and then I'm back. Okay, I'm back in a bit. And of course, 21, 22. It's not 3 hours. It's not 3 hours. It's not 3 hours. It's 2 hours. 13. Okay, stop. Yeah. Okay, so here we go. Thanks for staying tuned, everybody, and let's go on. Let's go on with the main quest. Speed quest. Oh yeah. Oh, and of course I forgot you have to put Ruffle in the chat on Twitch if you want to participate. Yep. Can't you see? I'm thinking that of Russia. Alice sent you, did she? And I suppose she just happened to mention me contact with Rowena, hey? So would she be satisfied with me? Vintage gear, there was time to so there's just a side quest here. You would aid us. The rescue mission we are in your depth area of light. Now time is against us, so allow me to brief you on the situation. The Guardians fell upon us without warning, running Paresh and holding her away into the castrum yonder. Outnumbered as we were, it was all we could do to flee and regroup. even as we speak, the Guardians may be interrogating Rash or worse. With her hurts, I fear she will not long survive their attentions. We must rescue her without delay. Our order may yet be its infancy, but the bond that binds us is strong as the mithril. None of us will stand by while a comrade suffers. We, the remnants of the Force, will infiltrate the custom sentry. Please help us find Rash before it's too late. This can't end well. Please not without our help. There. Where am I? Where am I? Ash, thanks. And thank you, Warrior of Light. Now quit this accursed place. Rash cannot move with those wounds. She will need to be carried out. I believe diversion is in order. Might we trouble you to provide one? Given your reputation, I suspect the Guardians will be only too happy to grant you their undivided attention. If you were to create a commotion within the cast room, we should be able to steal away unnoticed. Let us speak again once we are safely outside these walls. We have awaited your return most anxiously, my friend. You have done us a great service indeed. Thanks to your aid, our comrade Resh is safe, and we suffer no further casualties. Word cannot well express my gratitude. All that is left is to report the mission success to Commander Leveler. I shall go on ahead to the Rising Stones. It does me well to see you thus returned, so I doubt not your prowess. Entertaining an enemy stronghold is generally considered to be a risky venture, and I must confess to having been a trifle anxious. But here you are, hale and whole, having succeeded in your mission as is your wont. Lest you wonder, the woman you rescued is being cared for by the Domans. Thank you to their expert administration. The danger is past. You have my gratitude, Micah. Allow me to thank you also. Scion Rash owes you her life. We escaped with minimal casualties this time, but we can ill afford to be caught off guard again. The Empire is not an opponent to be trifled with. As you say, Commander, I will see to it that the men keep their wits about them. And it may yet take time, but I will not rest until we have identified and apprehend the Ivy. I have every confidence that you will succeed, Captain. As for you, Micah, I realize you have scarce caught of breath, but I'm afraid there is no rest for the weary. I require that you accompany me to Cortes. I've been granted an audience with the Ishgardian dignitary, you see, and the man expressly requested your presence. Oh, do not look so surprised. You should be familiar with the trappings of fame by now. We shall depart as soon as you're ready. We have been blessed with a rare opportunity, Micah, an audience with an ambassador of the Holy See of Ishgard. We are to treat with Sir Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights in Camp Dragmart. It's considered a great honor to serve the Holy See directly as a Temple Knight. Needless to say, their leader wields tremendous political influence. We would be wise to court his favor. For that reason, I consider your attendance essential. If Sir Imeric wishes to meet the man behind the legend, I would not deny him the pleasure of your company. The Intercendent should see wisdom of the plan when you request her permission to accompany me to Cortes. Mayhap you feel this to be a waste of your talents, which could doubtless be put to nobler use. If so, I should remind you that more good can be accomplished with a stroke of a pen than the thrust of a sword. Speak with man filiar. Okay. A meeting with an Ishgardian ambassador, by all means. I think it's a wonderful idea. We have received no reports of Aseric disturbances or unusual beast tribe activity of late. If Orphanite believes your presence may help him to secure more favorable terms, I see no reason to deny him. Antecedent. I take Micah 6. Explain the situation. Yes, yet welcome. So these overtures are. I cannot help but wonder what prompted them. The Ishgardians have spurned all contact with the other city-states for decades. Why reach out now? Would that I knew. The question of their motives is one to which I have given no small amount of thought. Alas, I know more than is generally known. Jade, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? The notoriously elusive nation of Ishgard, situated at the center of Albasius Spine, ruled by the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, at the head of which presides the Archbishop. What? Hey, oh, what do you mean? Friends of convenience who withdraw from the alliance as soon as the Imperial fleet was routed at the Battle of Silvertear Skies. Since which time their borders have remained closed to all outsiders. They have rejected every one of their former allies' calls to reopen dialogue, turning a deaf ear to their neighbors' pleas even when the calamity loomed large. And on the fields of Corteno, where brave men and women laid down their lives in defense of the realm, their banners were conspicuously absent. I have tried to convince Ishgard to rejoin the alliance at every opportunity. I have explained over and over again that unless Eorzea stands united, we cannot hope to preserve our freedom. One by one, our nations will fall as once fell Alamigo. And what have mine efforts yielded? Why not? Surely this can be considered a step in the right direction. I should hope so, rather than the lowly messengers we have been fobbed off with in the past. This time we shall meet with a man of genuine influence. Of course, I'm not so naive as to think that they come to us out of the goodness of their hearts. We have something they desire, so I have yet to find out what. But such is the nature of diplomacy. They will bring their agendas to the negotiation table, and so will I, along with a handful of incontrovertible truths. the Empire will soon be at our doorstep once more. Indeed, you may be assured that I will expound on this point and others. Let us depart for Camp Dragonhead, Micah. Our old friend, Lord Hoshafond, is expecting us. Since our quest to recover the Enterprise, I understand you have further ingratiated yourself with the man. Excellent work. His fondness may prove useful to cause. Okay, teleport. Modula. Model. Gorgeous. Micah, ever a welcome sight. Our hearts have been stoked to blazing in preparation for your arrival. It would do not for such a distinguished personage to catch cold whilst enjoying our hospitality. The gesture is much appreciated. I fear I shall ever struggle in cold climes. Good Master Alphinaud, honor as always. Likewise, Lord Hoshafon, forgive us yet another imposition. I fear we have relied over much on your aid since you so generously assisted us in locating the Enterprise. Nonsense. Any debt incurred have long since been repaid. Besides, who can say what the future may bring? House 410 may even seek the aid of your newly formed crystal brace. In any case, I'm simply delighted that the Holy See is at last willing to grant you an audience. No doubt your discoveries at Snowcloak helped to justify the decision. This recent resurgence in heretical activity is of grave concern to us all. But to the matter at hand, Sir Emmerich arrived in Camp Dragonhead earlier, and I'm told he's eager to meet with you at your first convenience. You are doubtless weary from your journey and desirous to rest a while by the warmth of our hearths. But if you are willing to forgo such comfort, pray inform the knight stationed outside the intercessory. He will grant you entrance and send word to the other attendees. As inviting as your heart sounds, I think it's best we proceed to the intercessory forth with. Lynx Momar, welcome. How are you doing? We have been expecting you, sir. Pray take your ease inside and I shall summon the others.
Have faith, my friend. You need only state your case with confidence and clarity.
Commander Leveilleur, it is both an honor and a pleasure to meet you. I am Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights.
Alphino Leveilleur, at your service. Your reputation precedes you, Sir Emmerich. I think we will find that we have much in common.
Speaking of reputations, yours towers over us all.
It does indeed, Lord Commander.
I am not too proud to admit that I have followed your activities with an interest bordering on fascination. Full glad was I to learn that you would be joining us. Now then, shall we begin?
We know full well that the Garleans will return in force ere long. What is more, we have yet to achieve a lasting victory over the primal menace. The beast tribes continue to summon their gods, and each incarnation is stronger than the last.
Sean, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. What is...
Ishgard is not immune to these threats. I must reiterate that it would behoove your nation to rejoin the Eorzean Alliance.
Once again, I must respectfully disagree.
On what grounds?
Despite their presence in Kurthus, the Ixal do not concern us. The territorial claims pertain to Gridanian lands, and it is the people of Gridania whom they harry.
Yeah, you need to pay for it, but you get much content, at least I think every 2 months. If I'm not wrong, then there's a new content patch. Despite their presence in Cortes, the Ixal do not concern us. Their territorial claims pertain to Gridanian lands, and it's the people for Gridania whom they harry.
Consequently, the Holy See judges this to be a Gridanian affair, and Ishgard does not intervene in the internal affairs of other nations. Even were that not the case, our forces are wholly committed to the Dravanian conflict. We have not the knights to spare.
Well, that depends, I would say. I mean, I feel like the Elder Scrolls and games like Skyrim, then it does, but...
As for the Garleans, we are not ignorant of history. We have observed the rise and expansion of the Empire, and we agree that it is only a matter of time before they resume their campaign in Eorzea.
Then surely it would be in our best interests to present a united front.
Well, if that's your only criteria, if a game is good or not, then it's probably is. But for me, I like Final Fantasy XIV, even if the content after Realm Reborn, where I currently sucks a bit. But yeah, then surely it would be in our best interest to present a united front.
Mayhap one day, but not yet. Gaius van Belsar is dead, and the legion of conscripts he left behind lacks the will to fight. We think it highly unlikely that they will emerge from behind the walls of their castra for some time.
Forgive me, but if Ishgard's position has not changed, why did you agree to this meeting?
It was not only as a representative of Ishgard that I came here.
Pardon?
It is not within my power to change Ishgardian policy, regardless of my personal feelings. There is, however, one area in which I may exert a measure of influence. Concerns have been raised over the supplies House Forton has offered to Revenant's Toll. These have led to calls for restrictions on the provision of aid to foreign powers. I can ensure that the shipments continue unabated.
Sir Emmerich, we would be in your debt.
No, you would not, for I require something in exchange. Of late, there has been a flurry of Dravanian activity, the purpose of which was not immediately clear. However, our astrologians have since observed alarming changes in the heavens. The dragon star waxes unnaturally bright, and there are whispers that it portends the resurrection of Midgard-Sorma.
The fallen guardian of Silvertear Falls? That's absurd.
Full many times have I gazed upon the dragon's corpse still wound around the Agrius, and wondered how different our world might be if it yet lived to plague the skies. I do not know, and I do not wish to know, nor does any son of Ishgard. Yet the mere presence of Dravanian forces is not sufficient grounds to send knights to Mordona, whatever our astrologians say. As I told you before, we have not the forces to spare.
But we do. So you will intervene on our behalf if we agree to watch over the Keeper of the Lake.
Do you accept these terms?
I do. I will see that you are kept abreast of any developments. I regret that we could not come to a similar agreement on other matters, but I understand that you are not at liberty to make such decisions. Nevertheless, I hope that what we have accomplished here today will serve to demonstrate to your countrymen that we can work together towards a common goal. Mayhap one day we shall look back on this moment as the first step towards a united Eorzea.
Mayhap we shall, Commander.
What is the meaning of this?
The caravan, my lord. It's been attacked. It was Iceheart, my lord.
What? By the Fury! All our precautions were for naught?
Jokey Smokes, welcome back. Just when we're starting to make progress. To make matters worse, the caravan they spoke of was bound for Revenant's Hall of all places. Honestly, were I so inclined, I should think the gods were conspiring against us. Well, yeah, it goes good, I think. I'm getting closer to Heaven's Ward. Happily, however, I'm not. I would know more of this attack. Let us speak with Lord Hoshifon and find out what he has learned. So, of course, one of the next fights would be Shiva, if I'm not wrong. And after that, I think there will be a few more quests, but not so much anymore. My sincerest apologies for the interruption, my friends, but the situation is such that we must act swiftly. If you would be so kind as to elaborate. Iceheart's heretics fell upon the caravans bound to Revenant's Toll as it was passing through boulders down. It was an ambush, swift and ruthless. In an instant every knight was slain, every great sized. Then, as quickly as they had appeared, they were gone. It would be an impossible feat without knowledge of the route, knowledge to which only select a few privy, I presume. So, to remind everyone, the giveaway for Life is Strange Season 1 is still open for 1 hour 30, and the only thing you have to do is go on Twitch, create an account if you haven't one, follow my channel, Twitch TV, Lissif_Mo, and enter the keyword raffle, !raffle, and then you're in. Drawing is at 10:30 of my time, which is 1 hour, 1 hour 30. Just a second, maybe, just to make this clear. The trail is yet warm. We must act swiftly, as Lord Hoshifon said, lest crucial evidence be lost. You have a knack for discerning hidden truths, Micah. Why don't you go and inspect the ambush site in person? An excellent idea from my men of your intent. Upon arrival, they will gladly share their findings. quest mark recovery. I think in the future they should include maybe some compact quest version of the after main story quests, or a standard option to skip this course. It's really long compared to the rest. As lucky, as happy as you are than back then when you have played it at release, cause you after all those 22 months you got new story pieces, but now it's a bit annoying. Move along, adventurer. There's nothing for Lord Hoshifan. Bid you speak with us, then you must beg your pardon, saying. As you can see, they left Neri a crate behind, tipped the wagon for good measure even. Whole thing is a bit odd, if you ask me. Would have been easier to just steal it. Oh, the damn sight harder to conceal it. I'll reckon they came prepared, probably with wagons of their own hidden away off. But pay no need to my ramblings. Absence of proof, it's naught but speculation. Might be as a squire receiving care of the observatorium could tell you something more factual. That is, if he's awake. Unlike myself, he was there during the attack, not that his presence amounted to much. And I know you can buy a shortcut, but 21 bucks just to skip content. Even if it's lots of content. Maybe we down here. Nope. The observatorium is on the other side, right? Marker somewhere else. Let's have a look at least now. Okay. Twice as aware. Oh. Where is this guy? Isn't here. Around the corner, or maybe nah. Not here either. Come on, where are you? Playing hide and seek with me. Okay. You've come to ask about the attack, haven't you? We came up on before the entrance of the Hall of the Seventh Echoes. Pilgrims remarked them as lost and ill-equipped for a journey further north. Our leader called out to them, and one stepped forward to answer. Slowly she approached, her silver hair flowing in the wind like melting snow. Just a young girl, I thought, some poor lost lamb in search of salvation. Our leader must have thought the same, else why would he let her draw so close? They exchanged some words. He could hear, and she leaned forward as if to kiss his cheek, and then he sighed and crumpled to the ground. I didn't know what he had till I saw the snow turn red. And then there was red everywhere. I looked, I tried to fight, but took a blow to the head, and by the time I came to, the others were dead and the heretics were unloading the wagon. I couldn't, I mean, they'd have killed me, so I just lay still and listened. I heard people spoke of deliverance and resurrection, and they spoke of Shiva. So report to Orphanode, and so we teleport to Camp Dragonhead. Ah, you returned. What news have you for us? It seems that Lady Isa does not scruple to sully her hands with blood. Who's this Shiva the heretic spoke of? Have you not read a single line of Enchiridion, Master Orphanate? Shiva was a traitor to kiss and kin, an apostate who lay down with dragons. Now, we cannot expect all foreigners to know Ishgardian scriptures so well, particularly when it concerns the patron of saints of heretics. Wait, you say, is there... You say she's their patron saint? Oh no, it all makes sense now. Lord Hershifond, what was the caravan's cargo? If I recall correctly, the Diamond Forge had requested a rather large quantity of crystals. Do you not see Iceheart and her fellows intend to summon Shiva as a beast tribe would a primal? Why else would they go to such lengths to secure crystals? I shall inform the Lord Commander at once, Lord Hushafol. You would agree that discretion is of paramount concern? Of course. I trust we can count on your continued support, Master Orphanot. The signs of the Seventh Dawn are sworn to combat the primal threat. Our support is given. I will need to send word to my brethren Revan's Toll. Our entire order must turn its efforts to the prevention of this summoning. Naturally, that includes you, so I'm sure you would not miss this for the world. It would be funny if they give at least some fake option to say no at some point, like, so you are our hero and help us to save the world. No, I don't. I can still old Final Fantasies. Ah. Woe betide the heretic who crosses off and not leveler for the shelf. The persistent attacks on our caverns seemed a little more than a nuisance. At first, the heretics were a problem to be sure, but relatively minor one. That was before I discerned the purpose behind their attacks, of course. Now have they my undivided attention. After apprising Minfilia of the situation, I shall summon a unit of crystal braves to assist us. As for you, Micah, pray join me in right from front. Since the incident at Snowcloak, the Knights of the House Durende have redoubled their reconnaissance efforts in the region. It is my hope that they have information which may help us to determine precisely where the heretics are hiding. Given you mutual enemy, Lord Dromond should be eager to oblige us. I shall see you there then. Good. So back to Drummond. Great. Wrong way. Wrong turn. Found some level 50 once. Well, used This one. Yeah, it's level 115. 10, 149. Level 110. 110. Okay, no rings. Shoes. Okay, no. Yeah. Okay. The Science of the Seventh Stone wish to join the hunt for eyesight. Your assistance is more than welcome, my friends. Considering the report I just received, I dare say your timing couldn't be no better. We are all ears, Lord Drummond. A band of pilgrims was seen transporting a large number of crates to the west. Their grab appears to match the description provided by the scryer who survived the attack. Alex SH will come to the stream, unless our scouts lost track of them at Snowcloak, that self-same frozen wall which we speculated might conceal the heretics' hideaway. Suffice it to say, the disappearance of these pilgrims and their provisions all but confirms our suspicion. I've heard enough. My knights will join the hunt. I took the liberty of summoning a unit of crystal braves to ride Brimfront. Given the gravity of the situation, I trust you will agree that we must use every resource available to us. These are extraordinary circumstances, Commander. It would be in our best interest to coordinate our efforts. Such was my intent from the start, Sir Emmerich. And so it begins, my friend. So I dare say it will prove an all too brief collaboration. Eyesight will not elude the combined forces of the Crystal Braves and the Temple Knights for long. Nevertheless, a wise man does not wager all upon the success of a single solution. There may yet be subtler means by which we can locate the heretic's lair. Mayhap Lord Drummond has one in mind. Yes, yes, excellent. My lady, everything has been accounted. If there's aught else, you would have us do a praise speak, and it shall be done. It seems as though we are always on one step behind, your quarry ever just beyond our reach. So I would like to believe that the tables are about to turn. I must confess to having a certain doubts. Joint effort may succeed where others have failed, but it could yet yield the self-same result. Fortunately, we are not without other options. I trust you haven't forgotten Inquisitor Guillaume. We have not. The mystery of how the heretic remained undiscovered for so long has been much in our thoughts, as has the question of what steps might be taken to prevent a similar breach of security in future. Accordingly, we conducted an exhaustive and covert evaluation of everyone and right from front. So some were found to have committed certain minor transgressions. We identified only one possible heretic. If this man has pledged himself to Isard's cause, we will have taken note of the movements to the Temple Knights and the Crystal Braves, and upon recognizing their intent, he might attempt to warn the heretics. The man's watch is to end soon, at which point he must report to Sir John Tremont in the yard. I would have you keep an eye on him. If he ventures beyond the walls, follow him discreetly. Bill Overstreet, welcome to the stream. Should you meet with a heretic, do not interfere, simply watch and listen. I have seen it that the suspect know nothing which could endanger our plans. Yeah. Let's wait for the suspect. Suspected heretic leaves through the southwest gate. Suspect heretic follows the road east. Suspect heretic heat cells. Hey, where in the seven hells are you? I'm freezing my block off here. I'm here, you blundering oaf. Why are you late? Standing on the wall? Why else? I have duties to fulfill, you know? Your sole duty is bloody echo. Lower your voice, or they'll hear us in right brim front. Yes, of course, the Temple Knights, Mumble and Snowcloak. This is what you bring to me. We already knew about our comrades in Boulder Downs will use the tunnels. They're dead before they know what's happening. Nevertheless, if you waste my time again, is that clear? Reported Roman. Well, did your investigation bear fruit? I see. I shall have the man detained at once. His guilt is plain. Would that you could have heard the words more clearly, yet the few snatches you were able to make out are nonetheless enlightening. I would seem the heretics are aware of our operation and confident that they can thwart it. Their comrades in Boulder Downs are key to their plans, which means it is key to our plans that we be rooted out and put it to the sword. I've long suspected that heretics use a network of secret tunnels to traverse the highlands undetected. Given what overheard, I fear that Snowcloak may be riddled with such passageways, and that the heretics in Boulder Downs are planning to use them to take our forces unawares. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to happen. A contingent of House Durande Knights are on patrol in the area, and I shall order them to begin searching for the heretics at once. But knowing nothing of our enemies' numbers or readiness, I cannot say for sure that they will be sufficient. I will put my mind at ease if you would consent to assist my knights with the search. I know they will take courage from the presence of so storied warrior. Please rendezvous with them. Boulder Downs, if alone is kind. We may catch these heretics before their plans come to fruition. Show them no mercy, Micah. The lives of our allies are at stake. Search the heretics. heretics, parchment, enrollment. My knights had no word of your coming. Micah, what's happened? What is that in your hand? By the Furies, those were veterans with years of service. And now they lie dead in the snow. Their bodies must be recovered and... No, we have not the men to spare. Not now, not while Iceheart prepares to summon an abomination. The heretics you dispatched were not of sufficient numbers to contend with the combined strength of the Temple Knights at the Crystal Braves. There must be others, and our Raga there are on the way to Snowcloak as we speak. To make matters worse, it seems the trader you followed managed to pass the heretics something of value after all. The parchment you received is a timetable of the guardsman watches at our outpost in Snowcloak. The trader was stationed there long before he aroused our suspicion. Would that we had caught him sooner. With this information, the heretics would know when the watch was weakest. They could use their tunnels with impunity and prepare their ambush. The timetable has not changed, you see. Of course it will be changed now, but the heretics may already be in position. Asturende must send reinforcements, even if it means withdrawing knights from the Stone Vigil. I can see no other way to safeguard the lives of our allies. Time is of the essence, Micah. While my knights make ready to depart, the heretics may take our allies in Snowcloak unawares. Superior training and equipment will avail them not if they are cut down ere their swords are drawn, but all it's not yet lost. If you leave now, there may still be time to warn them. Make haste, I beseech you, fly to Snowcloak and tell Sir Almeric everything we have discovered. 55 minutes, still time to enter the giveaway on Twitch. Mike, this is a welcome surprise, perhaps the only one thus far. As you can see, you have yet to uncover any hidden... You have my gratitude. Truth be told, we suspected the heretics might be plotting such an attack. Brian Edwards, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? You have my gratitude. Truth be told, suspected the heretics might be plotting such an attack. Now that we have confirmation, I shall place my knights on high alert. As Commander Level Urban informed, the Braves must be made aware. That must be here, I'm certain of it. Why else would they go such lengths to defend Snowcloak? 'Tis but a pity this discovery comes when your enemy has us at such a disadvantage. For run so we be, the heretics know the terrain far better than we. I dare not to think how many are watching us at this very moment. Confused in it, this is all wrong. Isard has us scrambling to save our own skins when we should rightly be straining every sinew to find her and stop this damnable summoning. There she is. Come here, girl. That was close. They didn't hurt you, did they? Only my pride, Ida. There will be others nearby. We must see that they are given a similarly warm welcome. Commander Leveler. There's been development, sir. Together with the Temple Knights, we have secured the entrances of some half-dozen tunnels. After spotting the enemy breaking the surface, but that's not all, sir. We think that one of them may be important. Certainly, the heretics near flux themselves upon our swords to defend it. Ha! Just as suspected. Among this run of tunnels lies the entrance to Isard's lair. Summon the others. We're going in. A moment off, and all the tunnels in question is barely wide enough for two-man breeze. Cannot say with certainty where it leads, much less what it's waiting for us there. Furthermore, we have no way of knowing how many heretics are still lurking here on the surface. What if they were to converge on this point after we enter the tunnel? For all we know, we could be funneling our forces into a trap. I take your point. If the tunnel is indeed narrow, as you say, greater numbers would be more hindrance than a help. Should we encounter difficulty of our own allies would become an obstacle to escape. A change of plans. While we rendezvous with Sir Almeric and keep the heretics at bay, here you will go wherever that tunnel leads. If you find Isard at the end of it, do not let her escape. You venture into the unknown, so see that you are prepared for anything. I suggest you call upon your allies. Soon, not too many, or Papalimo will sulk. So this is dungeon before. Entrance to the tunnel, sir. It's just over there. Had we not seen the heretics breaking the surface, we would never have noticed. Per Sir Almaric's order, we will stand guard outside. Please beware that even should you encounter significant resistance, we cannot leave our post. Snow cloak accessible. Okay, let's have a look. Which item level? Item level 80, okay. It should be doable. Okay, so before I enter Snowcloak, I'm just doing but really a short break, and then okay, there's a pause. Yeah. And I'll be back. Let's see. Oh, let's see. Okay, I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, I'm already back. So, let's keep into let's get going to Snowcloak. What can go wrong? first time in taking this. I remember. Okay. next boss. Okay. so how much hate damage? Yeah, and why is there no fucking heal? Ah, okay, now there's a fight against Iceheart. I guess, oh no, Fenrir. Oh. Also fight against Iceheart is... Right. Why? Why he did? Bloody. Come on.
The tales do not do you justice, warrior of light. Yes, I know who you are, and you know who I am. I was given the name Izel, but I earned the name Iceheart. This endless cycle of hatred, of bloodshed, of sorrow. You would see it continue, O noble warrior of light. I would not. I will not. I will bring an end to this war between dragon and man, no matter the cost. In time, you will come to understand that what we do for the greater good. For Eorzea, for Hydaelyn.
Okay. She managed to escape is regrettable, but from your description of that beast, you did well to come as close as you did. In any case, now that you have cleared a path, the Temple Knights can begin to survey the tunnels in earnest. Mayhap they will even find a route past the ice wall. Wouldn't that do wonders for their fight against the heretics? Crystal Braves would certainly share the credit for it too. Assuming we stop Iceheart before the summons of Shiva, of course. Needless to say, our fellow Science have not been idle. Infilia and Urianger have been busy pursuing the archives of House Fortemps, gathering what information they can on Shiva. Which reminds me, if you're intending to trudge back to Camp Dragonhead to report on the day's events, don't. The anti-sentence should be here any minute. I can only assume some people enjoy subjecting themselves to this cult. Descendant, you come to us straight from the archives of House Fortemps. I trust your time there proved fruitful. Would that it had. Urianger and I scorched countless texts, but what we found was questionable veracity. Accounts of Shiva's life and deeds are sparse to contradictory, only agreeing upon one point. She lay down with the dragon, the gravest of all sins, according to the Ishgardian face. And in the eyes of Iceheart's followers, this was a holy act, the blessed union of man and dragon. How such thing could even be possible is quite another question. Suffice it to say, I very much doubt that we will find a useful answer in the archives of House 410. Much knowledge has been lost over the centuries, so in this case wonders if it's by circumstances or design. You said that Iceheart took a moment to plead her case prior to escaping old, you not? Feud without justice. Most would agree that bring an end to an endless war serves the greater good. I think Sir Emmerich might take issues with her methods. I do not care if you stragglers manage to escape until the sappers confirm that the tunnel is safe. The men are not to search it. Yes, Lord Commander. You pursue your foes with less zeal than I had expected, Sir Emmerich. Lest you misunderstand, I do not deny that our enemy has given us good reasons to be prudent. I merely meant you being a man of faith, that I had expected a certain single-mindedness. After all, was it not by the will of alone that your ancestors came to this land, while they took up in arms against the Trevanians? What would they have done in your position, I wonder? They are those who believe that faith is a reunification of free will, that unquestioning devotion is required of all who would live a life in service to the Fury. Such rageous fervor may well serve a knight on the front line, less so a leader of men. We all at liberty to interpret the scriptures as well as we will. I choose to believe that the Fury would value the lives of her followers over the deaths of her enemies. But I would not presume to speak for the Knights of Eld. It was a different time, nay, a different era, and scripture tells us only so much. Would that it told us more. A man is awfully pragmatic for a servant of the Holy See. A welcome trait at the negotiation table, to be sure, less so when one's enemies are making ready to harness the power of a god. Mayhap he does not really believe that Iceheart's plan can succeed. Truth be told, I to remain somewhat skeptical. Shiva was a real living, breathing woman. Of that there can be no doubt. In this respect, she differs from every other figure to have been summoned. each whom was worshipped as a god. The sole exception of being good King Mughal the 12th, the mismade manifest in response to the fervent supplications of the Mughals guard. Saint Shiva may differ, but what of the heretics? They are a tribe of outcasts at war with a mighty nation, who yearn for the resurrection of the one who embodies their beliefs. If that's not placing one's faith in a higher power, then what is? Crystals and conviction, Montpellier, they have them both in abundance. Can that truly be all that is required? My survey team has concluded a preliminary analysis of the Aetheryte Isard used to escape. They believe that she teleported to another Aetheryte somewhere not far to the west. Despite the apparent proximity of this second Aetheryte, however, they have been wholly unable to detect its presence directly. Unless Isard has some means to mask its signal, I can only presume she had it destroyed to prevent us from following her. Without the means to teleport as she did, we have no choice but to search for an alternate route, most likely a tunnel, assuming one exists. Let us not give up on teleportation just yet. One of our colleagues in Chalayan may be able to assist us. I pray that you are right. I dare not think how long it will take us to survey the entire tunnel system. While Philip looks into our Aetheryte problems, I would like to request your assistance with another matter. Third unit is currently tracking the remnants of the heretics force which attack us. However, the search goes poorly despite our numbers. Cortes is worse than Iceheart's followers. Now the terrain far better than we. Your knowledge of this region may serve to hasten the process. The sooner we capture Iceheart's followers, the sooner we can press them for their leader whereabouts. Although it's admittedly a selfish request, I feel my braves would benefit immensely from working alongside you. While we have our share of veterans, we also have more than a few less experienced recruits, many of whom look up to you in case you were not aware. Good, I know you would understand. You Hase can apprise you of the details. When the task is complete, come and find me at the observatorium. Captain Ilbert and I are meeting there to discuss the latest developments in this investigation. The Temple Knights shall hold Snowcloak in our absence. Let us leave them to their work. Ours is more pressing. Speak with you Hase. There you are, Micah. Commander Leveler instructed me to wait for you. Assistance is most welcome, believe me. Most of the third hail from Buddha, and for a man accustomed to the feel of sands beneath his boots, the crunch of snow can be rather disconcerting. But to the matter at hand, nary a moment ago I received word that the heretics we seek have been spotted making for Deneville Pass. My braves are already pursued, and I should be grateful if you would join them. I myself shall be taking part in the hunt. Never let it be said that I do not earn my coin. Okay, well, I call it a day here, and let's have a look. But it seems I might be the only one recently worked on my Twitch stream. Come on, eyes. Okay, well then I figured something else out about the skill racing. And yeah, well, I call it a day here. Thanks for joining, everyone, and well, I call it a day here. And I'll see you next time. That means tomorrow at 6:15 p.m. probably, maybe a bit sooner, like today at 7:15, at 5:15. We will see that. So, oh wait, there is another viewer. Maybe let's have a look if there. Close it and okay. No, my only viewer, the only one who then, well, anyways, let's call it a day then. Thanks for joining. Good night, everyone.